Hi, Rico. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me today on a Tippa Monday stream. I hope your Mondays are treating you super duper duper well. Honestly, oh goodness, I wish I could have slept in just a little bit more. I was having some trouble sleeping last night because I had school weekend, and I guess I was just like stressed. And when I mean stressed, I mean when I got home I took a nap. I had like a half day, okay? Hear me out. Had a half day and I'm like, wow, I'm so tired. Is it because I'm hungry? Because it was a half day, so technically I didn't get lunch? Or maybe because I've been awake since 5. Consumes food. Still tired. And so I napped for like an hour, so I think that I would say that kind of messed up my sleep schedule just a little bit. So going to bed and taking a melatonin, which I haven't taken in so long. I take these melatonin gummies if I'm like hardcore struggling or if I know I have to wake up early. So it's like, okay, Tippa, bed at 10 a.m. exact, or 10 a.m. God help us, 10 p.m. exactly. And I'm like, so waking up was a struggle, but I hope you guys again are having a better Monday. Thankfully I got some breakfast in my system. I got some oatmeal, I got some coffee. I'm ready to start our pomodoro. Yay! Well, not quite yet. I can go ahead and chit chat for a little bit as usual. We'll take a little baby break and then we get into our pomodoros. As you guys may see, today we have 5, count it, 5 pomodoros, and I don't really think 5 is necessary, but I have such a wacky week happening this week, so I don't know, I'm kind of preparing for the best or the worst. I don't really know. It's like, Tippa, what do you mean? Well, if you kept saw today's how do you say it, schedule, I'm only streaming 3 times this week, for multiple reasons, honestly, but one of them is because I have work tomorrow for a longer period than usual. And though I think, hey, I'll be out by 3, I'm like, oh, I probably want to go to the gym after. But maybe I'll still stream depending if we get out early or maybe there's a cancellation. Oh, I don't know. Wednesday I work, but I definitely get out much earlier. Thursday is free game, but Thursday one of my classmates is coming over. So we have this thing we have to do together as a graduation requirement. And unfortunately that's gonna eat up Friday, so that's why I'm only live today, Wednesday and Thursday, so no Tuesday or Friday streams. So I'm kind of like, all right, time to get all the work done today, you know? Da-dang! But it's okay. Daijou booty. It's just 1 week, and then tomorrow? Next week I only work 1 day, which sounds, it's like, Tippa, you good? Yes. I work 1 day. So but that 3rd week has a lot of assignments, so we'll have a full streaming week, but this week not so much. So I want to appreciate any of your patience and understanding with this kind of situation. I'm actually as I lose my voice because I just ate oatmeal again. Hold on one moment, let me clear it. So I'm actually a little bit sad because there's a classmate that was supposed to come in addition, so I was supposed to have 2 classmates, technically maybe even more, but my place is actually kind of tiny, so maybe not. 2 max. Anyway, but he doesn't want to come, and I felt really bad because I'm like, oh brother, you know, this is only like a yearly thing that happens. It looks like they only have it in like the fall. I think you should just get the graduation requirement out of the way. Apple, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. But he said, oh, nah. And he said that he'll try to do it next year. But the reason why I can't do this graduation requirement next year is actually because I don't know where they're going to put me for clinicals. So if they throw me into Yeehaw Land again, first of all, I'll cry. I'll be like, no! What the heck? And traveling back to Bearcat Mountain or to any other state for that matter sounds kind of like a pain in the butt for 2 days. So we'll figure it out together. But it makes me sad because I wish I could miss this graduation requirement this weekend as well, because a lot of my friends Nyatako and mutuals are actually going to TwitchCon this weekend, and I'm just like, out of all the Nyatako, I'm the only one not going. And I'm just like, oh yeah, because I have this graduation requirement. And they're like, oh, we understand. But in my mind, in my heart, I'm like, no! What other opportunity are we gonna have all of Nyatako together, you know? Boo, boo, boo. Anyway, enough complaining. Let me say my highs and hellos, and if anything else happens to pop up, of course I'll be like, oh yeah, and this. Anyway, let me politely scroll up. But yeah, let me wish you cups again. Hey, gal morning, a gal afternoon, and a gal evening. Right now it's 12:45, almost 1 p.m. I'm not used to doing these 12:30 streams. I always get like shocked. I'm like, oh, 1 p.m. It's like, yes, but you put the time to start at 12:30, and you basically have like a 10-minute what? No, it's a tip. I'm like, oh no, the day's already almost gone, and then by the time I'm done chit-chatting, and then 5 hours of Pomodoro? Oh brother, maybe not 5 Pomodoros. Anyway, I said no complaining. My head wall was hi Rebel, hey, woke up, let's go. And hi Gallo, hi, thank you so much for the Tipanya on in. Welcome on in, happy Monday to ya. Welcome. Hi X, hi, welcome gamer even. Welcome. And hi Lena, thank you for Dino dancing on in. Brothers, I need all the cheers. Yay, or like cheering up, hype. No, wait, how do you say it? Like, you know, silly emotes. We need to get through this really long Monday together. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a lot of assignments today or this week, but you know, it's still a lot of content to review for last week. My pediatrics course, or you know, the course specialized in treating kids. So it's pretty dense, and last week for whatever reason, we had to learn all the milestones, and I'm not really good with that quite yet, so maybe we could practice together sometime soon. But thank you so much for that, Pat. Thank you. I'm so sorry, I had my eyes closed. Sometimes I have to like think about what I'm saying, so sometimes you'll catch me like talking like this. Apologies, but thank you for sharing. Thank you. Gallo _ Wade, first time chatter? Gamer! Thank you so much for coming on and welcome! My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gal nyan. It's very nice to meet ya! I'm so sorry that your first impression as a first time chatter has to be an education stream. Dun. But I appreciate you being here very much. Welcome on in. If you have any questions, just let me know, Galmer. Hi Pals, hi. Sorry, not skipping order. Hi Pals, hi. Anyway, hi Chick, hi, welcome on in. Hi again, thank you so much for the hat pat from earlier, and thank you for the gal nya, or nay, gal nay, I say. And Hex, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it very much. 5 is a nice number. Yes, and the Cup Club 5 is such a holy number. And so I appreciate it. I like numbers of 5. I like numbers divisible by 5. But keep killing studies tip? I will. I'm gonna keep killing them. I'm gonna make sure that no one has to study, and that we're just born with this knowledge, and we never have to stress about school again because we'll just be so smart, yeah? As much as I'm kind of like, oh, school, I think education's very important, even if it's not formal education. Keep up to date, cubs. The things people think about are a little bit quirky, so just use your resources and all that good stuff. Anyway. Gallo thought today was Tuesday? Gamer, if today was Tuesday, I would be crying right now. I'd be like, where did my Monday go? Woohoo! Woohoo! I would be so sad because Mondays are dedicated Pomodoro. Not to skip a few weeks from now, but my work schedule goes out until like November. Crazy, I know. And it looks like one day I'm working a really long Monday, so having a not Pomodoro Monday stream is gonna be a little curse. It's gonna be like, oh, fresh start of the new week on a Tuesday. Yay. But I think that's like later, so it's fine. It's truly whatever. Hi, welcome on in. It's a lot of Pomodoros. Yeah, 5 Pomodoros is a lot of Pomodoros. Again, I don't know if we're gonna do it. Not that we can't. We're strong, capable, independent cubs, but 5 is a lot, especially if it's already 1. Boo. boo. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, no worries. Hi, Lim. Hi. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Hi, Apple. Hi. Welcome on in as well. Welcome. Hey, Frame Gamer. Welcome on in. Good morning, Tippa. Good morning. Ren's is like, oh no, not back to Yeehaw Land. Yeah, I felt so bad because please don't get me wrong. I was talking to my classmates because this past weekend was our first weekend back together since our clinical rotations. And if you guys were like, what is that? Basically, I had to go do free labor for 6 weeks, and that free labor was not free labor, it was experience. And so I have to do this again 2 more times for 12 weeks, and I basically did six. Oh my gosh, hello. 6 weeks in July and August. So I just came back recently, back to Bearcat Mountain, and everyone was a little bit more local. I was like, wait, was I the only one sent off from like here? But some other people did end up going like across state borders, so I thought that was really interesting. But you know, one state border is one thing. Going to Yeehaw Land from like East Coast to Yeehaw Land is just a little bit different, you know. It couldn't be like a casual, hey, I'm gonna drive up or down, left or right the weekend, you know what I mean, to go visit friends and family. It's like I would have to take a flight, and I don't know about you, Cubs. I like the invention of flying, but there's something slightly nauseating for me when I go fly, so I don't really like to be in airplanes too much if I don't have to, you know what I mean? And it was a little bit overwhelming when I came back from Yeehaw Land to like fly back out to New Bearcat City for Breaking Dimensions. I was like, wow, this is gonna be so fun, but I'm like, airplanes, airport, taking off, I don't know, maybe it's like a psychological thing rather than like an actual like physical thing. I'm allergic to airports. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm not necessarily a fan, but thankfully not scared. I get a little scared only with takeoff because yeah. But once you're up in the sky, it's just one of those things you have to accept, like, yeah, that's life. It's out of my hands now. Once I sat or got into the plane, it was all out of my hands. Anyway, but thankfully nothing has been so bad, or my experiences haven't been so like awful that I'm like, ugh. The only experience I had wasn't even really related to the airplane specifically, but it's when my flight got delayed multiple times over. I'm like, ugh. Brother, tell me how I spent an 8 to 5 at the airport, basically just sitting there because my 10 o'clock flight got delayed. That's life! Anyway, I'm borderline losing my voice right now again. Sorry. But yeah, it's okay. It's all over with. I'm just complaining the complain. Hi, Don, though. Hi, welcome! OMG, is that the Tipanya playing Education on Twitch.tv? Brother, today I actually played the actual game of Education. What is it? The atmospheric horror game? I don't know. They really need to come up with a co-working tag or study with me tag or something. As some of you cubs may have noticed, I actually kind of updated the title for more, I guess, visibility or searchability. And that's why I put co-working in the title, because co-working, study with me, pomodoro, blah 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 blah, kind of all go hand in hand. So, yay! Temporarily there was a co-working tag, but then Twitch found out it was like a fake game, so they took it down. So boo, 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 boo. But yeah, my favorite game, Education. Let's go! You know, I've been spending a lot of time with my favorite game. Fear and Hunger. That's a tangent. Hold on, that's a tangent for sure. Let me actually catch up with chat because there isn't like much to catch up with. But I'll go into my Fear and Hunger like rabbit hole again. Oh my goodness. Orlo, hi, welcome! 5 Pomodoros, it's grind time! Holy heck is right. Hi, Orlo, hi, welcome, Gilmer. Welcome. Brother! Don't let me forget something. That's all. Don't let me forget. I have to send you the list. And if you guys are like, the list? Hold on. Now that I'm actually at my computer, not doing Galinair, which by the way, huge shout out to Bodega Rat. I'll go ahead and shout her out in just a moment. Ooh. So I'm screenshotting the list. Sorry. What is this image? Oh, Wesker. Anyway, the list. This is only 3 days. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 days. 6 days of stuff. Ooh, of my trip to Japan, and it was I just put a list of things that I liked or was interested in doing. Not that I did all this, but it gave me, you know, options and whatnot. And I have to find like a nicer way to share it without, like, I don't know, doxing myself. So whenever I figure that out, I'll let you know. That's a hiking list, and there's more. I just can't. Hold on. I get the two. Can I put 2 images? Oh, brother. Sometimes I want to be how do you say it? Not a travel blogger. Oh my gosh. Where? Hello, Doko. There you go. The list on top of the other list. Together, this forms the 2 weeks that I was there. Anyway. But yeah, please. Sorry, I don't know what's the best way to send it to you too. Now that I think about it. It's a long list. No, it's only one list. One big list. Anyway, sorry. Let me actually catch up. But Hex, thank you so much for the self-care checks. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the inhalation of air. Let me go ahead and do that all together. Nice. Alright. Deep inhalation of air. A hydration. I won't do it. Sorry to worry. And my posture? My posture is so good right now. Don't even worry. Man, thank you so much for the self-care checks. I appreciate it. And thank you for that Missy single stream since I found about your existence. Yeah, let's go! Thank you, Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. But don't ever feel obligated about being here. I'll always be here. That sounds like a weird, like, red flag thing where, like, I'll disappear one day. And it's like, but she just said she'll always be here. I'll be here until life says I'm not, okay? But never feel obligated about having to join or if you missed anything. But I appreciate your company and all that jazz, you know? You'll probably disappear. Wait, is that your red flag? The death flag. It's like, oh no. That's okay. If you disappear, you just have to promise to come back eventually. Even if it's like 5 years from now. I've had some customers done that. They haven't been here since like year 1, and I'm like, brother, it's been 3 years since. Oh goodness. But yeah, no worries. Do what works best for you. Again, I will never hold you at water gunpoint. Be like, where are ya? Huh? But no worries. Rin says Tippa is really my favorite as Bearcat, and I forever love her energy. Thank you. That makes. Is this the boost that I've wanted? Is this the boost that I need? Thank you! It is! Thank you! Hi, Eric! Hey, welcome! Hello, everyone. How are you all today? Good! Happy Monday to you! Welcome! Trick said if it only was further into the week. Brother, one day at a time. I still have to do all the schoolwork. If it was later in the week and I hadn't done anything, I would be like pulling at my ears. I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, why did I wait so long to do this? There's so much and I don't want to do anything. Anyway. Huh? Hex says Tuesdays are so boring. I only have 2 math classes on Tuesday and that's all? Oh, that's good though. Brother, you get all the math classes out of the way in one day? Maybe 2? Easy. And math is not easy, but easy enough, you know? Thank you for the headband. Thank you, Sir Booker. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Arbo, I see you right there too. I'm staring at new chat, which I shouldn't be. But hi, Arbo. Yeah, you just casually show up and say, Howdy, like you hadn't gone missing for years. Exactly! Arbo is living proof of that! Let's go! Hi, Arbo. Hi, welcome. But yeah, the Yeehaw Land, they paid me in, what do you call it? Experience, and that's stinky. I know now. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. We were talking about planes earlier. Nona says maybe the sound and the pressure in the plane does that. Yeah, you know, honestly, I felt really bad because when we were coming back from New Bearcat City to Bearcat Mountain, Ryan was having a little bit of issues with her ears with the pressure. And I felt so bad because I haven't had that in a really long while. I remember I had it when I was a kid. Like the pressure in your ears popping, and it's just so uncomfortable. But it was so uncomfortable for me as a kid because I was sick at the time, so my ears and my nose were stuffed, and then this pressure. I was in so much pain, I started crying, but my mama bearcat's like, just pretend that you're chewing gum. And I still don't really know the mechanism of why that works, but it works. Smiley face emoji. The funger will not leave. It will not. You know, actually, Robo, so what happened was, sorry, I was going to go on my Fear and Hunger tangent when I caught up, but I'll catch up eventually, I'm sure. So Fear and Hunger is not a game that's appropriate for all ages, so please, viewer discretion advised or whatnot. But it's one of my favorite games. I like learning more about. Will I ever play it? You know, more and more, I'm like, just play it. Just do it. I'm like, actually no, I really don't hate myself. I've seen how bad that is, and I would get scared about the stupidest things, and I've just seen enough people to play it that I'm like, yeah, actually I don't need to play it. But I can easily recommend other people if you're curious about the game. But it deals with a lot of dark subjects and blah 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 blah. The reason why I bring it up though is because one of my friends, you know that comic I showed you cuz maybe about 2 weeks ago, maybe, about like, I wish I was in a comfy video game like Fields of Mischief, but the person got randomly teleported to the world of Fear and Hunger. Well, one of my friends shared the post, and I'm like, you know Fear and Hunger? You're a Funger fan? And they're like, kind of. I just got into it because I saw Connor play Fear and Hunger. And I really like the story and lore. I only know about 1. I haven't looked at anything about 2, and I'm like, and so of course I had to do my casual info dump. No, I'm just kidding. I just said, hey, I watched Worm Girl's video about Fear and Hunger 1 and 2. And so I know Connor has to play through 2, but if you want to get more into some of the lore, maybe some of the details that were missed, or maybe like a more cohesive story, I could definitely recommend like this YouTube link. And so she's like, oh, go ahead and check it out. I'm like, oh, thank you. So now we have something to chit chat when we get to see each other, because she's also a point left, point right IRL friend. So next time we get to hang out, I'll be like, Funger? Funger. Anyway, Nona says, we're going to conquer the education category this time. We are the #1 education streamer. Did you know that? I think that was what I think that is what the statistics said last year for the Twitch review, the Twitch recap, the Twitch something, you know what I mean? Hi Shira, hi, welcome. But yeah, we are best education streamer because we are one of the 3 other streamers in this category. I'm sure if I looked up who's streaming in education right now, I'll check it out. Let's see. Oh, I did not spell education right. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 other people doing education, and they're all very radically different things. And so, whenever you get your Twitch recap of most watched category, I hope education's in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Starbucker, hi again. Hi from class, brother. I hope you're focusing in class. What the heck? Yeah, Wardo, that would work. That would work 100% about the Discord. Thank you. I'm like, ooh. Oh, he's here? Oh, he's here. Oh, Trick, you have the email from Miailo? Oh gosh. Someone don't sue me. I think she's so cute. I saw that she got a finished model, so I'm really happy for her. Let me go ahead and shout her out. Actually, I still have to shout out oh my gosh, Bodega Rat. Hold on. Let me actually do that now before I forget. Oh, sorry. What? No. Sorry, I typed the name wrong for some reason. There's 2 R's. Bodega. Sorry. Bodega. There you go. Ta-da! Beers? No, I'm just kidding. Bodega Rat, by the way, if you cubs are unaware, please do go ahead and check them out. They were just here on Friday when we did our Gallionaire episode, and if you missed Gallionaire, it was actually a lot of fun. Not that it's not fun, but I get always stressed out about like planning and prepping it, even though it's very structured. But sometimes I'm like, are the questions okay? Are the questions difficult or like easy enough? Did I misplace this one question? I just don't know. So I get stressed out with that, but Bodega was an absolute treat and pleasure. I'm so happy to have been able to collab with her and all that good stuff. I hope you cubs do end up checking out the VOD because not spoilers. We definitely do have another Gallionaire in our ranks, so if you want to go ahead and see how that played out, please go ahead and check it out. I'll also upload the VOD on YouTube, I think in the next 2 weeks. I'm slowly but surely updating my YouTube as we speak, and if you ever want to check out past Gallionaires, if you're like, wow, Tippa, that was such a cool stream, I'll be like, wow, thanks, my self-esteem is rising. We have 9 more other Gallionaires, and I think our most recent one was with Gucha and Nelly. We also had Tazo and Yami before Yami quit, which, by the way, Yami quitting, it still blows my mind a little bit. Can we talk about that? do you guys remember Yami? Because I do, and I think, wow, that was insane. But that's me going on a completely off tangent. That's me like wanting to like sip some tea and be like, Cups, did you hear about this? And the news is like, the tea is like a year old. Anyway. Oh my goodness, sorry. Let me politely catch up. Tippa top streamer, thank you, Fast. Thank you, and hi, Nigel, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, you love the stream with Bodega? Thank you. Honestly, such a good sport. I can't wait to have Bodega again when I'm like, hey, LMAO. What was the game called again? Metal Wolf Chaos. Yes, I was like Chaos Wolf. I'm like, oh. Oh my goodness. Huh? Hex says I wish I had the attention span to watch a VOD. Well, the good thing about VODs, smiley face emoji, is that you could skip through, so yay! Oh my goodness. Yummy who? No, don't say that. Don't even pretend. But for those who don't know, and Yami's ghost, if you're hearing this, I'm sorry. Yami ended up quitting. Let's get our facts straight. I feel like a drama VTuber. Yeah, Yami ended up quitting earlier this year, sometime in May. There is speculations that I have. I feel like it's already safe to say. I feel like it's safe to say, but I'm like, this will be clipped and kept and immortalized. But I'm like, it's not anything bad or anything like that. Me and a few friends are like, hey, we believe Yami got picked up by said company. Said company was going through a few things, and it was not in good light, and it seemed to have been going downhill, and that was just a very stressful time. And then Yami's like, enough of this, and so Yami is now focusing on more IRL stuff offline, which I'm happy for. You know, sometimes that's how life works, you know. But I'm just like, oh, I miss him. It's crazy to think that I was able to get him on Gallinear before graduation. So I'm like, let's go! One accomplishment of like, well, technically, I think that was like our... I think that was our only collab. Technically, we did end up playing like a game or two together offline, but that was offline, so heck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's my speculation. It is what it is. Griffin Gamer! Hi, Gamer! Hi! Gamers! If you don't know Griffin, can I tell you the lore really quick? And it's like, what? So I ran into Griffin through recommended channels because one day I had all my friends and people who haven't streamed for a really long time streaming that night, and I'm like, brother, I can add one more tab to this. Let me go ahead and do it. And I ran to Griffin and I followed, and Griffin's like, I think I know you from somewhere, so I'm gonna keep harassing Griffin until I'm like, hey, where do we know each other from? Where am I vaguely familiar from? I'm so curious. We also rated Griffin recently, I think Friday, right? After Gallinear? Smiley face emoji? It was very recent, but my times were so skewed. Sorry, I'm like, yeah, we did it recently. When? Recently? But thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Of course, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the kind compliment. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the posture check. I'll go ahead and politely uncross my legs. And I'll hydrate, so thank you. One moment. Brother, I'm so dehydrated. Anyway, what were we on? Okay, we talked about silliness, we talked about fear and hunger, we yapped about school. Man, I feel like there's something else. I don't know. Kingdom from most recently, I do remember following her after we raided, and I haven't been here for too long. Let's go! Thank you, Hex, for the clarification. I appreciate it. Again, my sense of time is so skewed, so... speaking of skewed time... Oh, Cubs, so I really had this urge to play Fields of Mystery, right? And I still technically really want to play it, but each day for me is so time consuming. So this morning, instead of being a good noodle working on school stuff so we didn't have to do 5 pomodoros, I played Fields of Mystery and I got through 2 to 3 days while watching Fuamoko Morning. So that was really nice. I hope maybe, just maybe, we get to play it again, or I get to play it again, even if it's offline, because I don't know, there's just something weirdly addicting about that game for me. I think I finally got bit by the farming sim itch, and what? I finally got bit by the farming sim bug, and I have an itch to scratch. Yep, English. Oh, but I feel like I'm making such good progress, and I don't know, it's the weird collector's mindset of like, collect every fish and do all this, and oh no, you only have so many days because it's summer, and there's only so many insects and bugs and fishes and all that other good stuff that are available, so we gotta min-max our farming sim game. And again, I really want to catch up to Ryan, who said she finished basically everything in the game, and she's in the 2nd year of spring, so I'm like, I want to be there. Here's those Rune Factory files. Gamer, I haven't seen anything about Rune Factory until recently, until Hololive, Cecilia, and Gigi were playing Rune Factory. I hope I'm quoting that game correctly. And I was just so lost about the gender choices. So in one of the Rune Factories, I don't remember what it is, there's like a dialogue, and I guess one is quote-unquote more masculine and quote-unquote one is more feminine, and whichever one you pick chooses like your gender for the game, and I'm like, huh? And the scenario was like they're in the air or something, and one is like, woohoo, we're flying high, baby, and the other one was like, oh goodness me, we're so high up. I'm like, wait, what? That's a determinant? Like, what? That's 4. If I can find the clip, I'll definitely be, let's see. I don't know. Sorry, that's Rara. Here's the link if you're curious or need something for the watch later. Yeah, so the dialogue options are I'm flying high, baby, and goodness, I'm so high up. They really do throw it at you, which is insane. Hi, Seth. Hi. 5 Pomos? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still debating. And Rebel says hopefully you'll find some ointment for that itch. Exactly. So if I get to play it today or off stream, I'll be so excited. Hex says, wait, someone thought of anything to do for the Pomodoro thing? I mean, do you have anything tomorrow, Hex, for your math courses that you have to like do? Like, I don't know, an assignment, a worksheet? Maybe you could do practice problems. That sounds like really bad. Even I wouldn't do that for math. I was like, oh, I guess, you know? Yeah. I love it when games give you gender choices. I always pick the feminine ones for a smaller hitbox. But I wish that worked in Fields of Mystery. I'd keep getting hit by everything in the mines. You got no homework, sadly? Wait, that's a good thing? Yeah, that is a good thing. So many tomatoes. Tomatoes, pomodoros. Yeah. Alright, gamers. So, today, I haven't even looked at my school stuff. Can I be honest with you? Wow. Okay, there's actually 4 lectures. So, Cubs, if you want to join in with the Pomodoro, feel free to join. You can use !task space and whatever the task you need to do. And today, today, we have PowerPoint presentation! So I have to get through 4 of these? Oh, they hate me. They hate me. Let's edit this, edit that. Ta-da! And so now I have a little backlog because I'm gonna end up doing that. And let me see what else to do this week. Quiz, introduction. So, as I may have mentioned last Pomodoro, for whatever reason, this semester I have all new professors. Like, I've never seen them before in my life. I don't know if they're new, if they're like only like sectioned off for like the later semesters. I couldn't tell you. But one of them is very sweet. But she wants us to do a video introduction. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I know you see me very prim and proper right now. Wow, Tippa, your hair's combed, you have your smart glasses on, and your clothes are not wrinkled. Yay. When I woke up this morning, I was just not feeling it. Like I said, I was so eepy that I was like, I am not in the mood to record something right now. Because it has to be like a 3-minute, like, introduction video. And it's supposed to be like, who are you? What are you interested in? What's your experience with management? How was your previous clinical like? And blah, 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 blah. So I wrote the script for it during the class on the weekend, but I was just like, I'll do this later. I definitely can't do it on stream because my mic is going to be shared with OBS and other streaming equipment, but thankfully this week seems to be pretty easy. Now the thing that's not going to be easy for my pediatrics course, for whatever reason, we have to create a commercial, and it's like, huh? I thought we were in grad school. No, I'm just kidding. Hear me out. Basically, we have to make a commercial about an outcome measure, and it's an assignment, and I have to be in a group, and my classmate, we have the same vision, about making it as, and please, I am so sorry to use this language, mimi, right? Very mimi as possible. Borderline stupid. Basically a poop post. And I asked my professor, is that okay? And she's like, hey, as long as it has all the information. So we're really thinking like early 2000s, like how do you call it? Like the infomercials? Is that what they're called? Basically? Or like they're trying to sell you something like zoo bugs and chia pets and whatever, and making the commercial like that. Thankfully I have some video editing experience under my belt. It's just everything else I'm kind of like, oh. And for whatever reason, my group mates decided, hey, Tippa, because you're so passionate about this, I was not, you should do the voiceover. So, yay. I'll let you guys know how that goes. This is actually something that's due in 2 weeks from now. So, yay. Please look forward to it. If I could somehow blur everyone's name or something like that, or faces, and show you the finished product, I will be more than happy to. Because I'm not going to be in the video other than my ominous voice! Oh my goodness. I can be very proper. I could be a voice actress. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I slur my words and I don't inhale enough air. But if I made sure to properly announce all my words, I am sure that I could sound very professional, maybe. I'm not quite sure. But we'll see. Again, it's supposed to be basically a poop post, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the slap chop of the medical field, yeah, basically it's gonna be also interesting because it's also like a 3-minute video, so we'll see how that planning goes. And I guess if there's enough time in the pomodoro, it might not be, I'll look more into it. But that's okay, because even though our stream schedule for the week is relatively short, boo boo boo, I'm sure there'll be plenty of time next week when we have a fuller schedule and maybe get 2 pomodoros in, because there's a lot of stuff to do for some reason. Voice actress role, yeah, air's overrated. Oh brother, I wouldn't say that, but I do tend to fill in the void, so very appreciative of all the air I can somehow sneak in during my rambles. Hey, welcome. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you, poor boy. Appreciate it. And thank you, Hex. I also appreciate it. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. More air? Okay, there you go. Enough size from me. So, let's go ahead and we'll get our first pomodoro started. One of the things I wanted to do though is that I wanted to change our background music. The music is very quiet. Yeah, that's a later issue. Anyway, alright, well, never mind. We got that done relatively fast. Let's go ahead and take a little baby break before we get started with our first pomodoro. A little stretch break to maybe grab some water, maybe get a little few steps in to get the blood circulation going into our brain, being like, what are we doing today? Huh? And then we'll pretty much go from there. Again, I still don't know if 5 pomodoros is the wave, because remember, each pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus and a 15-minute break. We'll just see how fast this first one goes, okay? Yeah. So let's go ahead and get this ad break out of the way. But before I go ahead and BRB, which is be right back, Virgos, hi gamer, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome, hi, happy Monday, hi. Hi gamer. Okay, now I go. Bye gamers. Bye. Go take a little baby break. Gotta get this ad out of the way. Smooth pomodoroing. Okay, I go. Alright, Cubs, I hope you had a super duper duper good 3-minute ad break. Hi to every Cub that's just coming on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry I didn't write the emote. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's both capitalized. I'm not mad at it. Ruby Please is a pretty good emote. But yeah, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, and I hope you Cubs had a very good gambling period. Alright, Cubs, I've decided what to do for you guys in case you're like, Tippa, I have nothing productive to do. Because 1, I'm done with school. 2, I'm not in school. Or 3, I don't know. I'm just here for funsies. I'm here for emotional support. And I'm like, great, thank you. I'm giving you one assignment, and the assignment is easy. You? Yes, you. You over there on the other side of the screen. You. Brother, I don't know how dedicated I am for the gimmick of just like, what if I zoom myself right in? I'm not invested. Me? Oh, maybe I am invested. I think I can easily like reset it. Maybe. Yes! Oops! You! 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 Ah! Yes, you there as I reset everything. Yo! Yeah. Please look at my space. I'm scared of people. I got you. Bye. Is this enough space? Huh? Can you still hear me? Huh? Is everything okay? Huh? Imagine though. Alright, it's time for a reset. Let me is it reload or restart? Oh, I don't remember. I hope it's this one. Oh, that was not it. Oh no! Alright, reload. Ah! I misplaced my seat. Excuse me, let me scoot back. Let me scoot up. I'm good. Right away, Tippa, that was me. I'm back. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'm dedicating all of you to psychological damage. Feel free to check out this YouTube video where Connor, yes, Sea-Dog BA plays Fear and Hunger. And then we could go yap about Fear and Hunger and you'll be like, Tippa, why are you into the series? And I'll be like, I don't know. This one obviously is the modded version, so it's not as spooky and not as inappropriate. Yay! So feel free to check it out and let me know your thoughts after the first Pomodoro if you're super duper bored. I don't know if it's one of those things you can put on to the side. I'm sure maybe you can listen to it if you want to hear poor man suffer on a very hard game, but yeah. But yeah. Cow! Wait, I also need a topic for my task? Give you a random topic for your essay? Oh, what is a good random task? What is something, I mean, pick one of your hobbies. I think that's like the easiest to write about because then it's something you're passionate about. You could talk about video games, like your favorite video game and what the themes are. You could talk about VTubers. You could write a whole essay about me and I'll give you 3 topics. Why Tippa is the best. 1, she is a bearcat, and bearcats are pretty cool. And then you write 4 more sentences of why I'm super cool. Tippa is also very studious. She actually has a fear of failing and wants to do her very best. Oh no, Gal! I'm sorry, I had my oh my gosh, my what? My alert's muted. Hold on, we're gonna do that again. Alert Doko! Alert Doko! Ah, heck. Well, if it replays or not, I'm sorry. But thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let's see, yeah. And the 3rd reason, and then you can have like, you know, your intro, your 3 paragraphs, and then your conclusion. What's the 4th reason? Tippa is, sorry, I only have 2 adjectives about myself, sorry. Tippa bearcat, Tippa studious. The 3rd one is funsies. Oh wait, also probably picking an easy topic is not best. Oh, you know, I don't know. I don't remember what my essay topic for the GRE was. I think I was too emotionally scarred and I like blanked it out because I would give you that. That's more on the educational side. Here, I'll go ahead and Google random essay topic. Practice essay topics. Let's talk about... Let's see. Someone asks you about how to talk... Wait. Someone asks you to talk about yourself and you forget everything you've done your whole life. That's basically me. I'm like, I really don't know. I could not tell you. Which is such a shame. I lived a good chunk of forever 17 years of life and I'm like, I don't know how do I describe myself? Like, and it depends on like what they want to know and what I'm like willing to share, obviously. Obviously, I could be like, hi, my name is this, and this is my educational background, and this is what I want to do for a career, and here's some of my hobbies. I started getting into playing video games. Yeah, video games are cool. Here. Hex, you could do this one. You could do about school dress code. Do you believe your school dress code is too restrictive or too permissive? There you go. Then you can say yes or no, give you 3 reasons, and then bam. So easy. That won't... What do you mean that won't work? We don't have that? Okay, then dress code in general. And you can fight for many reasons. Yes, I think school dress code is cool because I think students don't have to worry about fitting in for a certain fashion. We could be like, no! High school is the most coolest days of your schooling and where your personality probably develops. Who knows? I hope you had a personality before that. And kids should represent that through their clothes as long as it's appropriate or something like that. I'm really not sure. Sorry. But I think that's like a really safe and easy topic that I think I've even written about when I was like in high school or something. Sorry, it's been 500 years, you know? Oh, hi gamer. Good luck with making breakfast and a cup of coffee. I might need a cup of coffee. You might need a second topic? Bearcats. Alright, good talk. Anyway, so... Alright, Erika, let's go ahead and get started with our first pomodoro. Again, if you have nothing to do... I already lost the link to the YouTube video for Fear and Hunger. I'm scrolling. I got it. Watch Fear and Hunger. So you can get emotional and psychologically distressed from this. And if you're like, well, Tip, I'm not really into that, or I don't like these things, then find something productive to do. Porbo, no! 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 Wait. I forget. Is it allow? Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. Portable, make your link not a link. You're gonna do a room cleanup? Let's go! But you could do that with fear and hunger in the background. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Lou. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, afternoon to you. Welcome. Yeah, they got banned because of a link. So we had like a lot of bots recently. And so one of the biggest things of why we had this rule is because of them. But it also punishes basically anyone who's not subscribed. Anyone who's subscribed can post a link very freely. Oh my goodness, Diddy! SG1029! Thank you for adding more numbers to your name! Thank you for the Fiddy! Thank you for the big 50! If you're supported being a sugar bear, I appreciate it very much! Thank you! Thank you! I can't believe it, the big 50! A number divisible by 10! A number specifically, divisible by the holy amount. I appreciate it. Actually, I hope you're doing super duper well. Why do I gotta be distressed while cleaning? Well, like, okay, so hear me out, Lou. So cleaning already is kind of a very distressing thing, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Like, sometimes when I look at my mess, I'm like, wow, this is overwhelming. But if you got something more overwhelming, then you're like, actually, not so bad. In comparison to the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger, I can go clean, so then you get, like, motivation or something, you know? You're welcome. Anyway. Rumble, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Number go up. Number is up. Number is almost up at 200. That's actually insane to be like, hey, Tippa, ever since the stream streak thing was implemented, you've almost streamed 200 times. And I'm like, huh? What? Huh? What? But thank you. I'm so glad our times can align 185 times, which is absolutely crazy. Thank you. Gee, thanks. Of course, you're very welcome. If you ever need help or motivation, I gotcha! Go! Oh, she, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. And Portable, thank you so much for the 2 months for 60. No heck emos. Thank you for the year of support +4. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Portable. You're bad? No, you're good. I'm so sorry that the stream elements was being beating you. I'm so sorry. But thank you. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you. But yeah, go make some coffee. Do what you gotta do to survive this Pomodoro, okay? Stream streak +2. The holy amount. Wow. Or sorry. One day I'll learn how to sing the Halo theme from like a billion years ago from now. First Pomodoro ? Alright, cuz, first Pomodoro! So, if you're unfamiliar with how the education stream or how Pomodoro works, heck, let me go ahead and explain it to ya. Godspeed, thank you, SJ, appreciate it, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you're having a super duper good one. Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm about to end it all. Okay, speed run. Yeah. So, Pomodoro. So I like doing this because it holds myself accountable, and I hope you can also hold yourself accountable by doing things that you need to do to make your week easier. It's only Monday, my cubs, so let's go ahead and try to see if we can get some work out of the way. Whether it's actual work, schoolwork, or just some chores or errands you have to do, feel free to add it with the ! task space and whatever the heck you need, okay? Okay! So, my task right now is to get through these lectures. Your task could be watching that Fear and Hunger video I keep linking. We are the same. And once I get started with Pomodoro, I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and blast the music, and we have some new audio going up. It's a little bit quieter than usual, so I don't know if I'm going to really keep this audio, but we've been listening to the same song for the past few Pomodoros, so I kind of wanted a little change of a pace. But we'll go for 45 minutes of focus, a 10-minute break, and we'll go from there, okay? Okay. So I will see you cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes. You'll see that I'm muted because guess what? Ta-da! Giant's mute icon. I'll go ahead and blast the music, mute myself, and I'll see you soon. Best of luck to you. Gambarimasu! See you in 45, Galmers. Goodbye! Ta-dang! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you hear the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. Hacking, congratulations! We are done with our first Pomodoro. I hope you Cubs had a super duper duper productive Pomodoro. I know I did. The video presentation that I'm going through right now is 54 minutes, and that's just like 1 out of the 4 I have to get through today, so I'm like mentally I'm bashing my head and I'm like, no! No! But I'm about at the halfway point of the video because, you know, you have to take notes and blah 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 blah. But we are making good progress. I hope you guys got a lot done. Again, we have about 4, maybe 3. Still debating if we're gonna do the 5th Pomodoro together. Not that I don't want to do it together, but you know, it's already 2:30 in Bearcat Mountain, and do I really want to be here till 7? Yeah, I'm sorry, gamer. I didn't mean to jump scare you with my voice. No, so let me say my hellos. I'll scroll up in chat and like, what do you call it? I'll respond to a few things, but let me go ahead and briefly explain what we're doing today. So Lord Pancelot, hi, welcome, but welcome in voice this time. On Mondays especially, I like to do a Pomodoro co-working stream, and basically it's just me getting my butt to work, because if I did this all alone, I would never work. I need the intimidation factor of like, there's some cub thinking I'm working, so I might as well actually work, right? Right? Yeah! And I've been doing this for quite some time as I get through my graduate program, so yay. So I like to do little Pomodoro sessions of 45 minutes of focus where I am muted, where you caught me, and then we'll do 15-minute breaks where I just yap a little bit, and then eventually I'll stand up and stretch. But we basically rinse and repeat, and we do this in addition to some of the gaming streams that you might have saw, or like the Gallionaire streams, so yay! This is helping me get through my degree, so I appreciate your patience and understanding with like such a quirky stream format. But hi to also every other cub, Becky Mun, and hi Double, hi Pal, hi, welcome! And if I missed any other cub, I'm so sorry. But I will keep up the good stuff, thank you! And it's 7:30 over here? Brother, it's already so late. A stretch sounds nice, it does. But it's too early. I could yap a little bit and then I could disappear, and then we'll get back into our second Pomodoro! Beep 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 beep. But Double, I'm glad that you had a good weekend. I love small cons. I realize the only thing I like doing at conventions is really just going to the artist alley. That is my main goal. There's a convention that's coming up in Bearcat Mountain. Or I guess outside of it too, if I'm very ambitious, if I want to travel. And I just love going to the artist alley. That's like my favorite thing to do. That's my number 1. Panels are very secondary, events, voice actors, whatever else. But if I could cosplay an artist alley, brother, I'm so set. Which is why I'm kind of like, ooh, for this upcoming con, do I just go for like 1 day? I don't really have a cosplay lineup other than Fumoko! But I still have to wash my Fumoko cosplay from Breaking Dimensions. It's still stinky. But I get nervous washing cosplay because I don't want to just throw it in the washer. I feel like I have to hand wash. I'm like, oh, I don't want any of the decals or any of these breaking, so yeah. You even show them some of your work? Brother, Double, you're networking? I wish the absolute best for you. And Hex, good job with finishing your essay, by the way. Good luck with finding a new task to do and whatnot. I'm glad that you're able to get a second opinion with the writing and stuff through ChatGPT. I've never thought about using it in that format, but I get like overly cautious about using AI. My school recently updated their policy about AI usage because blah 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 plagiarism, blah 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 blah. There are some people who are crazy enough to write something, be like, do essay of this prompt, and they'll like literally copy and paste that essay instead of like writing it or double checking it like you are, and etc. And I just think that's absolutely insane to be doing that in the year 2024, to be like, yeah, I can just copy and paste and not do work. Like, huh? What? Huh? Hi Belle, hi. Good job. Also congratulations, better voice to time. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm slurring my words. Hold on. Congratulations on your new job! Congratulations on the new financial stability opportunity that you got, and as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. My job sometimes also gives me 1 day a week, so I understand the struggles, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Like, this week I have 2 days. Next week I have 1. The week after, 1. Which is why we're gonna have a nice full streaming week next time where I actually can game and Pomodoro! Yeah. I think I caught up all the past chats. Let me go ahead to the future! The present! Yeah. Yeah. Is there ain't much going on at a con? Good to go for one day? Honestly, after going to Anime NYC, I really do have like a very fun appreciation about going to a con on a Sunday. Normally if I were to one day a con, of course it would be on a Saturday. But because, you know, like maybe your friends are there, or maybe they're only also going Saturday. But I feel like a lot of my friends who do go to cons, they go, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even sometimes Thursday, sometimes Monday. But Anime NYC, they had sold out on their Saturday badges, so I had to pick either Friday or Sunday. And Ryan didn't want to take the day off because, you know, finances. Obviously, if you take the day off for work, you don't get paid. Womp womp. And so we're like, yeah, we'll go Sunday. And it was a really good time, and the crowd wasn't like overwhelming, you know? And the only sad thing about Sunday, of course, is that some things do get sold out, so maybe Friday's okay. Yeah. Walt says, I fear for academia these days. Me too! It's really spooky, but it's okay. It's whatever. I'm almost out of the academia bubble in like a year, so teehee, haha, ho ho. Luna says so many lawyers lost their licenses over signing ChatGPT documents. Yeah, there's definitely usage. I'm not going to be like shaming AI in a sense of double checking or double checking purposes. I know my one of my professors uses it to double check something about his writing when he's trying to get assisted devices or prosthetics approved for patients, because there's a very particular sort of writing you need for that, and he's been doing it for years and whatnot, but sometimes the little bonus helps, and apparently he's had a really good success rate with it, so I'm very happy for him. Yeah, welcome back, Hex. Welcome. Lancelot says, oh, you work at a university? Oh, no. I wish. Small tangent, but I wish I did like a work study. I think that would have been really, really cool. Unfortunately, I picked all these other jobs. But currently I'm working as a quote-unquote hitman according to the Cub Club. And I'm a graduate student. I'm not working at a university quite yet. But woohoo. But hopefully, many years from now, when I'm more enthusiastic and maybe if I'm tired of my profession, or maybe I want a little bit extra, I would actually, I don't want to go back to school now. I'm not dreaming of it, but maybe I'll get my PhD and maybe I'll teach at a university one day. Only one day, not right now. No, thank you. I've done too many years of schooling to like go back and be like, yeah, why not? Yeah. Luna says, turns out inventing cases that don't exist for arguments isn't well looked at. Yeah. I'm sure they figured that out pretty quickly. But yeah. Rebel says, I've never gone to a con less than 3 days, but I usually get everything done on the first day. Yeah, no, same. So, don't get me wrong. Only Anime NYC is the only one time I've done like a one-day con. Normally it's like a weekend. It's like a whole event that you do, basically. And the last time I did that was for Fanime, and that was fun and interesting. I really like, you know, getting to meet up with friends, staying at a con, doing this and that, but I do get everything done in a day. But everything else is chill, or you take photos, or you cosplay yourselves, or you do what me and Roselli did at Fanime, and we just hung out at the arcade, waiting in line for my. Be like, yes, I love my rhythm game washing machine. But yeah, we'll see. You know, honestly, there are a few friendos who are coming to the East Coast, who are going to a certain convention that is at least on the East Coast. That I'm kind of like, oh, do I commute to that? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and decide and see. But it'd be really fun because then I get to meet the Nyarako members that I didn't get to meet last time, so. Luna says, last time I went to a con, I found a friend Boofy at the Artist Alley, and I ended up working there with them. Honestly, I did that with Fanime, and So Teru is actually going to be at TwitchCon, smiley face emoji. So if you're in California, you could go ahead and check out her booth. She has really cool merch with Hollow Live, Girls Frontline, and Nikkei. Yes. I helped do it a little bit, but I'm actually not so familiar with the characters' names, so it was a little difficult in that sense. But you know, all my retail experience really paid off, so it was really fun. I love people watching at cons. Maybe I'm a creep. Maybe I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? But me and Ryan just love chit-chatting, sitting, and just staring at people. And we're like, oh, haha, oh, look at that cosplay. Oh my gosh, is that person cosplaying this? Oh my gosh. Radiohead. Pog. So, helping out the Artist Alley helped me with that because it was the idea of, well, people come to me, similar to streaming. Oh, I don't have to approach people. People come to me. So it all works out, but I hope you had fun there. It's a little intimidating, especially if you don't know the characters that they're selling, but it's fun. I like helping. I don't know, weird satisfaction from it, I guess, smiley face emoji. Anyway, gamers, galmers, I yapped for 12 minutes straight for some reason, so thank you so much for the good chit chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stand up and stretch break and also chug some water because gamers, galmers, I'm a little dehydrated. Also, we have a 3-minute ad that has to play, so we're gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. By the time we come back, we'll be full set for more Pomodoro! Our second one, let's go, let's go, let's go! So, I hope you guys are making super duper good progress. Please enjoy the rest of your break. I hope some of you cubs also got to watch that Fear and Hunger video. And I'll see you cubs in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and add just an extra minute to the timer. Teehee! And I'll be right back. I'll see you very, very, very soon, okay? Please take a break. Stand up and stretch at least! I made it just in time. Alright, cuz I hope you had a super duper duper good 3-minute break. I hope everything is going super duper well for you. And of course, most importantly, I hope that you got the opportunity to stand up and stretch. If you didn't, well, do it now, gamer? Hello? Or you could do some ankle pumps. So basically, bring your toes to your nose and then point your feet down and then bring it up and then bring it down. Bring it up. Bring it down. Break it down. Ta-da! Anyway, I hope you cubs are ready for our second Pomodoro, but before we get into that whole little spiel, thank you so much for the welcome back to FTW. Hi, thank you so much for the look and thank you for the head pat. I'm so sorry, my head pats were working earlier. I just... bleh. But thank you. Alright, so if you're not familiar with what we're doing, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. So I have my caps locks on. I am a caps lock girly. If I have to press shift, that's only for symbols. I'm so sorry. 2. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get started with 2, our second Pomodoro, which is going to be 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. I'm going to keep chugging through these PowerPoints. Dies. But I hope you cubs get everything that you need to do done. And again, if you need a fun thing to do, fear and hunger. Anyway. I'll stop recommending it. I just had the tab still open, so I'm like, there you go. Alright. Hopefully I get through this PowerPoint, and if I don't, I'll cry a little bit inside. Be like, no, not another 45 minutes done. We'll get everything that we need to do. Anyway. Oh, and no worries. Hex, no worries. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So as always, I'll blast the music. Wow, the music is so blasting. I'll mute myself and I'll see you cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes. Have a good second Pomodoro. Ta-da! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs. I also didn't know the timer was basically done. What the heck? But you hear the sound of my voice and you heard the bring bring from the timer. We are done with our second Pomodoro session. I hope you cubs had a super duper duper productive second session. I finally got through my first PowerPoint, so I'm very happy with that. But the second PowerPoint's like 26 minutes. I'm 5 minutes in, so I'm kind of like, okay. Alright, okay. Definitely can get it done during the third Pomodoro session, but like, gosh darn it. I'm still in one course, so I'm kind of debating about... I mean, we're definitely still gonna do our full 4 Pomodoros. Maybe not the 5th, and maybe... depending on how Tuesday goes, because Tuesday I'm still gonna do schoolwork. I have to. Smiley face emoji. I gotta. And there's a little bit of like an extended lunch break. So they give me an hour for lunch quotation marks, but it might be like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky or unlucky, depending on your perspective. And so I'll try to see if I can bring my laptop over and maybe connect on like a hotspot or something, and then try to do some work from there, or like review some notes or something, because again, pediatrics, for whatever reason, this course is very dense with a lot of information. The first PowerPoint presentation I was going over, which was basically how do you do initial evaluations about pediatrics or about kids, and that's kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but it's not so bad, but it was like, again, almost an hour of content. I know how to do an evaluation. I know what questions you should ask. It's just more kid specific, like, hey, parent, A or B, C or D, did your child have any problems like with the delivery and whatnot? Because there's this common thing called or a common condition people may get depending on how the baby was delivered, and it can involve their brachial plexus, which is just basically a bundle of nerves kind of at the neck shoulder area, and those nerves can basically go down the arm to the fingers, and depending on how the baby gets delivered, that could get damaged, and they end up with conditions such as Erb's palsy, or I don't know how to say this next one, clamps, I don't know. If you find out how to say this, good on ya, but Klumpke? I don't remember. So I'm like, oh wow, so interesting, but there's just 20 more minutes of that lecture, and then I'm free like a bird to move on to the next one, because we still have 2 more PowerPoint presentations, which is absolutely insane, but it's okay. It truly is whatever. Well, hi, welcome gamer. Thank you so much for the posture check. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle in just a moment, so I promise my posture will be so good. I hope you're doing super duper duper well. And hi friend, hi, welcome. Almost forgot about today's stream. Gamer, what are you talking about? I always stream every Monday. That's like a guarantee unless I work. My friend, hi. Good afternoon, Tia. Thank you so much for the 165 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you, and welcome, Gamer. Absolutely no hecking worries. Glad to see you, and I hope that your Monday's treating you super duper duper well and you had a good weekend. Thank you for aligning our times together. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, I'm gonna skedaddle. I feel like there might be something else I'm trying to say and think of. All I had to do was sneeze. Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. Sorry. I'll come back, and I'm sure I'll remember what I was gonna say, but for now, womp womp. Thank you. Or sorry, danke. Thanks. Alright. Let me skedoodle. Let this ad play. So go ahead, stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat something super duper yummy. I'll be back. Here's a raffle. Please take it. I'll be back. Warming up, thank you so much for your patience. I decided, you know when you get fixated on something, you're like, okay, I'll do it. Sure. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Because my classmate's coming over, I'm like, she will obviously look at my very weeby room and judge me, which I've already come to accept. It's fine. I cannot hide the amount of weeb stuff I have in my room and plushies and whatever else, you know? I've accepted that. But I'm like, oh, she probably won't accept the amount of clothes I have in my hamper. So I'm like, oh, I should probably do laundry. So I have a little load going on, a moderate load going on right now, and so this is what we call extreme multitasking, where it's like, wow, I'm working both on the books for education and the chores that the house needs. Thankfully on Friday I randomly got super duper productive, so my place is clean. Not the squeakiest, but it looks nice. Okay. It looks nice. It's doable. All the, like, you know, living room, the kitchen, all clean. My room, I have to set up for. I still have to do that, but that's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I get just so, like, not anxious about people coming over, but I guess it's the idea that this is my classmate's first time coming over, so I'm like, oh, I just want her to have a good impression. I'm sure she'll be fine because she gets to see baby peas, so you know what, that's the only impression she actually needs. Actually, now that I think about it, this is so right, this is so true. But yeah, that's why I took a little bit extra on that break, because I'm like, I'll do laundry. Yeah, when will I fold it? Hopefully before Thursday, but maybe if I get very like burnt out and I just want to watch something and multitask, I have something to do now. I'm always multitasking now, apparently. Anyway, bring, bring. Our 15-minute break is up, so you know what that means. Ta-da! We are done with our break, and we can go ahead and move on to our third Pomodoro session. If you're just coming on in, welcome! Let's go ahead and do our Pomodoro session of 45 minutes, 15-minute break. During that time, I will be muted, but absolutely no hacking words because I'll still chit-chat in chat. And you'll hear my beautiful voice again! After 45 minutes when we take our next 15-minute break. During that time, we'll do our fourth Pomodoro because that's kind of how numbers work. And then again, we'll assess if we need that fifth one, or maybe we move it to a Wednesday, or depending on how Tuesday goes, or maybe we just have a surprise Pomodoro stream somewhere, somehow. But yeah, I hope to get through the next 20 minutes, or I know it's 45 minutes, but I have 20 minutes of this video left, so hopefully you guys are able to do something very similar where whatever you need to do gets completed. And if it doesn't get completed, absolutely no hacking worries, at least you got to put the time to it. And if you don't get it done now, you'll get it done next Pomodoro, for sure, okay? But Hex, thank you so much for the self-care checks. Thank you so much for the hydrate, and I'll do that during the Pomodoro. Thank you for the inhalation of air. And thank you for the posture check. I just came back from standing and jogging around, trying to get like the clothes in. So my posture is super duper duper good. But thank you. Make sure to also take care of yourself as we go super duper strong for this third Pomodoro Cubs. I believe in you. So let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get our mute icon. Applies to everyone? Yes, please do take care of yourselves every cup, okay? Okay, see you soon. Bye! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. Huge bachi 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 bachis for the good work today. We still have one, maybe two more Pomodoro sessions, but I hope you're making really good progress. So I got on my third PowerPoint presentation and you would not believe my face, like the smile on my face like dropped. I was like so happy. I'm like, oh my goodness, we're halfway there. And then this third PowerPoint presentation is 50 minutes long. I'm like, brother, I'm gonna look at this and then I'm gonna look at it again later this week because there's just like a lot of content to digest to have two 50-minute PowerPoints, and I'm still not on my other two courses, so I'm kind of like, what? They should really learn how to like narrow it down or be more friendly to, I don't know, hybrid programs, because I couldn't imagine someone with like a full-time job doing this program. And I know I have 3 at least classmates who I know are like full-time or have families and are working full-time, and I'm like, you could not catch me. Obviously, it is a graduate program with graduate level work, so of course I should probably dedicate more than one day to this content, but it's just very overwhelming when one course is taking my majority of my day, so I'm kind of like really confused. I know they're like, oh, it's dense, but I'm like, ooh. Hi after W, hi, welcome. Good luck getting to bed, and also thank you to the Cubs coming on in. Thank you so very much for the follows. Thank you, Drunk Dinero. Thank you, Zig, and thank you, Shiny Umbra Queen. I appreciate it. Thank you also for the inhalation of air, though I did take one during the muted session. I guess you could hear the so nice. But yeah, we're in our 15-minute break segment, about 12 more minutes left until we move on to our fourth and potentially final Pomodoro. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna cheat the system a little bit. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna see how long the next PowerPoint is, the fourth one. Let me see. Seven minutes. Are you kidding me? Alright, Cubs, I have to push through it. I have to do it. Da-dang. Oh my goodness. So the 7-minute presentation is about fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. So when very irresponsible mothers decide, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drink alcohol even though I'm pregnant. It's like, what? Huh? What? I can't believe that's 7 minutes. Alright, whatever. Okay, alright. So let's see. We have potentially one more Pomodoro. Yeah, hopefully we'll get everything done. So looking super duper duper forward to it. And maybe, just maybe I could squeeze in the quiz, but I don't know. Let's try to time it out then. Let me see. It's 4:30 now. We do another Pomodoro 5:30, then 6:30. And then it's gonna get really late. Alright, we might not do that fifth one, and if we do, I'll probably do it off stream. We'll probably do the quizzes afterward, okay? So let me go ahead and change it to this one. Time. Is it? Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I don't know, in my brain. I was like, oh, there you go. Better, much better. Hex, welcome back, gamer. I hope the coffee is super duper duper tasty. Make sure to take care of yourself. Notice this, lots of coffee leads me to falling asleep. I don't know, I just can't. Ta-da. Again, Tazo had talking to Tazo the other day. Sorry, I'm like, where am I? And Tazo was like, when is the latest you should drink caffeine? And I agree with the statement that it should be like 6 hours before you go to bed, because I know some people are very sensitive to caffeine, other people's aren't, but like my personal thing is like, yeah, I won't drink caffeine after 3 or 4. And brother, I know it's later than 3 or 4 p.m. your time zone, so I wish you a happy sleep when you're able to sleep. I have heard about caffeine making people tired, but I'm not gonna start like armchair doctoring about it, being like, oh, it could be because of this or that. So wham 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 wham. And yeah, no worries, Hex. It's important to plan for your essays and whatnot. either way, you're still working on what you need to do, so absolutely no hecking worries. I guess I never got to ask, why are you writing essays? Is it in prep for like a state test? Is it for a program? Is it like for a standardized test? Exam soon? Okay. Gosh darn it. I am not jealous of the what do you call it? Of the professors needing to read like all these essays. Da-dang. But good luck with your exams soon. It's so spooky because I'm like, I just started my semester. What do you mean exams soon? But next year? Oh, okay. English exam and a okay. I was just like, huh? Okay. Again, I wish you the best of luck. There's plenty of time, but honestly, how do you say it? It's better to practice now, because if I were to like bulk study like last minute, I would cry. That's like my biggest fear doing the boards. I'm like, oh, I mean, I do have the bulk study for that, but it's important to keep reviewing, especially something that's something I'm gonna go ahead and do when I have my clinical rotation. Oh my goodness. Hi Josh. Hi, welcome. 13 weeks to go is Ray. My son is 23 months old coded. I have after this week during this week I have 13 more weeks until my semester is done, so somewhere between mid to like late December I'll be free, and then technically 14 to 16 more weeks more after that, so technically maybe about 30 weeks. And in 30 weeks from now, I should be done with basically all my lectures and written stuff. But that's so funny that you bring up the week stuff, because what I was just learning right now is how to calculate a baby's age. And it's not like, oh, your son is 20, like, how to explain it? When babies are premature, and apparently they're premature if they're born before 37 weeks, smiley face emoji, and 40 is considered full term, smiley face emoji. You're supposed to guess their adjusted age, because if they were born, it's so stupid. Let's say they were born 30 weeks, that means they were technically born 10 weeks earlier than expected, and then you have to do a whole math thing to be like, yeah, even though their current age is this is the adjusted age because they're actually premature. And I'm like, what? And so all I'm doing is math, and I'm just like, again, bashing my head into a wall. I'm like, not the math! Ah! And the math isn't awful, but it can get very confusing because you have to convert, obviously, the months into weeks or the years into this, and that's like baby elementary stuff. But it's just like, okay, but I have to adjust it to how many weeks for full term. Okay, but they're this month's old, and so guys, don't have a premature baby. Asking it as a future medical professional who might not even work in pediatrics, mind you, but I'm like, I'm not doing that math. But yeah, woo, clinical rotations. And yeah, no worries. Good luck with your exams. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I mean, exams in your case are very, very heavy, it sounds like. But I mean, it's the same over here as well. But I guess there's standardized exams that we do. It just, shrugs. Sorry. Technicality. If it's important, it's important. And that's what matters, I guess. Baby age adjusted for inflation? Brother. Yeah. Nobody else uses weeks ever. I have no idea why pregnancy uses weeks. I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately, I did not make it. I'm just like, huh? What? Huh? Math? Huh? Yeah, no, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. It has been a minute. I am holding up pretty well. I just started school. This is my second week into 13 more, so I'm just gonna stay a strong gamer. But thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle just for a few moments because I have ad managers screaming at me about wanting to play a 3-minute ad break. So let's go ahead and just do that really quick, okay? Okay. I will see you, Cubs, in a little over 3 minutes. Da-dang. So I will see you soon. Please go ahead, stand up and stretch, hydrate, and do all the cool things. I'll see you soon.
私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷で舐めてあげるから星の夜あの森で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえかすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ今日を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの
I'm sorry. So I was enjoying my break away from my computer, and and then I remembered I have laundry. I have laundry. No. And so I was gonna just politely do that. Ta-dang. And unfortunately, um, I had to do another load for it. So for whatever reason, my washing machine is really old, so I had to like split like a bigger load, which is not an issue whatsoever, but I had like used my little last Tide Pod. Don't ask me why I started using Tide Pods, mind you. I can use regular liquid detergent. But I was like, oh, the Tide Pods are so cute, haha, so quirky, haha. But I used my last one, and so I'm like struggling with this like child locked one because my mama bearcat came to visit a while back, and she just randomly gave me like an assortment of things, and she's like, here's some laundry detergent, because I don't know. I guess she got it on a really good sale, but it's not like the big bulky like container. It's like in a Ziploc bag, but it has a child-proof Ziploc bag, and I was just struggling. I was like, ah! And so that's why it took so long. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and politely get started with our last Pomodoro. So if you guys are just coming on, welcome. We had originally 5, but I'm deciding 4 because it's already 5 p.m. in Bearcat Mountain time, so let's sigh. So it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. We got good work and put good progress then. It's not like we can't Pomodoro sometime later this week. Only if the schedule allows it. But yeah. Yeah, I can't, but it was just confusing. I've just never seen a child-proof Ziploc bag. Is that dumb? Like, I don't know. It's just to prevent the kids from eating Tide Pods and making it like early 2010s again. I don't know. Like, I had the big series ranting about the Tide Pods too. Oh, does he? I assume the rant is about hating it. Again, no idea why I switched to Tide Pods from liquid detergent, but I did get a really good deal last time, so it's kind of like, I'll try it out. They look yummy, brother. Go eat a gusher instead. Get the same satisfaction without unaliving yourself. But yeah. But no. Oh, that was our last break. our last break. We're gonna go ahead and do this Pomodoro. Unfortunately, because I did take a little while. We might have a random 3-minute ad break that may play during this Pomodoro, so it isn't like, alright cubs, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid someone too. So hopefully that doesn't come to terms with that. But yes. Let's go ahead and get this last one started. So if you're just coming on, and welcome, appreciate ya. We're gonna do some work together, hopefully, smiley face emoji, for 45 minutes. During those 45 minutes I will be silent. Woohoo, woohoo. But after that, wait, sorry, I don't know why I repeated that. After the 45 minutes, because this is our last Pomodoro, we normally take a 15-minute break, but I will be yapping happily and we'll find some in the raid, and then we'll rinse and repeat, and we'll do stuff on Wednesday where I'll come back. I'm still debating if I can stream tomorrow, but it just depends on when work sets me free. I don't think they're gonna set me free at an early enough time. But we'll hang out Wednesday. Unfortunately, I don't think I told you cubs this, but Wednesday is probably going to be a shorter stream just because I have a meeting with my teacher at like 7:15, 7:30, and I don't remember. And then apparently they put another meeting at 8, but apparently it's only 30 minutes, so anime night's still going to go strong at 8:30, so look forward to that chaotic day. Alright, okay, alright. Feel free to add your task onto this task list with the super sweet bot, do !task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Even if it's 45 minutes, 45 minutes is better than no minutes of putting time into something. So let's go ahead and get started. I will see you cubs very, very, very soon. For now, have a good one. Da-da, da-da, and da-da. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with this last 45. Go, 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 go! Ba-bum. sorry, I moved my mic and it was just like... I'm like, okay, give it time, hold on. Anyway, bring, bring. You heard the timer and you hear my voice, Cubs. We are done. We are done. We are done with our first, second, third, and fourth, which is our final pomodoro. Yay! Each bachi bachi bachi. Good work today, every cub. Whether you got to do the stuff that you wanted to, or you put your mind being like, I'm planning to do whatever I'm trying to do. I'm very, 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 very proud of you. Kanheking, congratulations on surviving another Monday. Study with me, co-working Pomodoro. Pow, 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 pow. I was like, hi gamer, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm so sorry. I promise in spirit they're there. Right now though, but yeah, congrats and hi. Thank you and hello back. Welcome. Big whoa, 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 whoa. I have to sneeze again. I'm so tired of sneezing. I'm gonna get sick part 2 electric boogaloo. Boo! Boo! I'm gonna start having a sneeze compilation. Gosh darn it. Anyway, but thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up because actually I have my sneezes, so I think we're so good. I do have someone I think I want to raid, but I'm wondering what they're doing. They might be, I don't know if they're ending or switching or... Oh, we might have to do it. Sneeze counter? No! Bless be thy bearcat. Thank you, holy one. Oh my goodness. But good luck also with replacing your van battery. Hello, gamer? And congrats, X, by the way, about getting your work done. 2 tasks? Oh my goodness. And 1 pomodoro? You're crazy. Well, thank you so much for the self-care checks. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to see. Sorry. Sounds awful of you, like, huh? I thought you were trying to find someone to raid. So the person I want to raid was doing art, but now they're playing Tetris. And I don't know if they're taking an art break because, brother, I would have loved the Fields of Mystery a break, but I know that's not how my body works, so. Or my brain that is in my body. So you have 2 choices today. Only 2 for raiding. We have someone who's doing Tetris art. And we also have someone who's playing Super Mario Sunshine. I have not stopped hearing about Sunshine. I personally have not played Sunshine before. I've only played Mario 64 for a little bit and also Odyssey. Sunshine's a game I want to play, and recently I heard it did get modded. So there's this like, what is it? Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, I think? So someone made it better. Question mark, and they added all these new levels and bonus and quality of life features. It seems really cool, but these are our 2 options for today. I don't think I've rated Kotomi, the person who's playing Sunshine, in a very long time, and the other person playing Tetris, very simple flips coded. And every time I think of Tetris, I think of only simple flips. But yeah, but it's okay, there's your booty. But yeah, let me go ahead and do my little shill and also my self-care checks. First of all, didn't mean to ignore it. I'm just like, oh, let me finish my ramble. But thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the posture check. My posture? That's okay, I'm gonna stand up anyway. But in the meanwhile. And thank you for the inhalation of air. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and chill for a little bit. So Cubs, feel free to join the Discord. I ping when I go live. And on Wednesdays we have anime night where we're watching the newest episodes of Ocean Co. We should also be starting Banana Fish, but part of me is like, no, I think we should start Banana Fish. Part of me was like, oh, I want to start the other anime series. What is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. The girl with the green hair and she's in the medical whatever, and she was like I actually read a little bit about it in Yeehaw Land. It's the Apocryphal Diaries. Yeah. The one where she tastes this poison and she's like, oh, I love the taste of poison. The Apocryphal Diaries. Yeah, that's one I'm kind of curious because I did end up reading it while I was in Yeehaw Land because I decided to go to my local library. Yeah. The Pomodoro Diaries. Yeah, exactly. Because they're gonna have a second season, and I actually did enjoy what I was reading. So, I got log on. Hiya, gamer, welcome. But I feel like we've held off on Banana Fish for like a year, so part of me is like, ooh. And plus, later we wait on the Diaries episode. Technically, the sooner the second season will be, and we wouldn't have to wait so much, you know? Smiley face emoji. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I was gonna say something else. No, but we'll probably get started with that. So Banana Fish and Oshinoko for Wednesdays at Anime Night, 8:30 p.m. EDT. Yay! Also feel free to check out the Twitter. I have a Twitter. I know, so crazy, so bizarre. How do you say it? The schedule is going to be pinned up there, and I put up my schedule earlier today, and I'm only streaming 3 times this week, which I think is like crazy because I don't remember the last time I've only streamed 3 times. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like we've had very full weeks, you know what I mean? So like 5 days, with the exception of course of Yeehaw arc would stream me only on the weekend. So I'm like, huh, what? So hopefully next week will be a little bit fuller, but please feel free to join me again for stream. Let's see, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday for a to be determined. I'm going to stream. I just don't really know what, and it could possibly be a cup of juices, but it really just depends on how tomorrow goes. And then Thursday we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy VII. We got Cloud and Air fitted dress, but goodness gracious, we're gonna go ahead and try to finally quote unquote save Tifa. Yay! Yay! Working in the medical field and she can't say it. Alright, let's get the Google pronunciations really quick. Hold on. Alright, okay, alright. Apothecary Diaries. Anyway. Congratulations, Hex, also on the 2 random essays. That's the power of Pomodoro, baby. Makes you very productive. But yeah, oh my goodness, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so hopefully you Cubs can catch me for well, for those 2 streams this week, both Wednesday and Thursday. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream Friday, but hopefully I catch you some other time. So if I don't catch you in any of those times, those streams, I wish you have a good week and a better weekend. I know it's like only Monday, but I'm like, Wow, so fancy, thank you. It's just a pronunciation from Google Translate. Apothecary. They say it with like so pompous for some reason. Apothecary. Anyway, thank you so much also for the votes. Oh, the person I wanted to rate it into someone else. Huh. Anyway. Let me just double check something really quick. And I'm sure I have 2 snoozes. The whole rating is going great. I agree. I'm so glad that you agree because I agree, you know? And I love agreeing. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if there's, not that I'm procrastinating, I'm just like, ooh, other? Maybe? Question mark? Sorry, Cubs, you're only getting art or art. Gosh darn me, following so many fun and funky artists. Alright, part of me is like, here's another poll! I also think I saw Waffy streaming earlier. So I'm like, oh, that could be in the poll. How fun is that? Maybe did they stop streaming? No way. No way, no way. Oh, there's also Taro! Is Taro gonna? No, please, Taro the Nen. Yeah! Oh, there's so many choices now. No, this is what happens. Go back live, random person. No, they ran into someone, and normally, that's not normal. I would humor the, like, follow their raid to, like, raid into the new person so I could become buddy-buddy. No, I don't know. So here you go. New poll. New poll. Taro, is the elephant Taro? Taro? They're playing Fields of Mystria. And they're super sweet. They're supposed to play Overwatch with me one day. We have Tetris with... oh my gosh, he got with Tetris. Then we got art. Salami meets art. And then actually, we also have Cheshire. And they're also doing art. There's someone who's playing Overwatch comp right now, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it to these wonderful 4 people options. So there you go, 4 options. Taro with Fields of Mystria, Higa with Tetris, Solomon meets with art, or Cheshire with art as well. She is also super cool. You know, it's actually really funny. This is not me leaning towards her option. I just want you to know a fun background story. Is that I used to follow her on like another social media. And so when she randomly came on the Twitter one day, I was like, oh my gosh, I know you from another social media. That's crazy. Anyway. But yeah, let's see. Social. So we talked about the schedule. We talked about everything else. So, Clubs, you can feel free to join me for socials. So we got the YouTube, the TikTok, and all that really good stuff. So if you want to join, or follow on any of those, I'd appreciate it. I'm keeping pretty up to date with my YouTube. So tee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho, if you want to go ahead and check out those VODs. For now, let's go ahead and grab a raid message. Yay. Sorry, I felt like I had to like burp for some reason. I'm like, brother, my body's going through it. But if you want to raid and you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking words. Feel free to do the Gao Gao raid with the bear emoji. And if you are subscribed, like Tazzle_CH, who's been subscribed for 16 months at tier 1. Thank you so much again, Tazzle. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid. Yay! Salami Meats is in my recommended channels. They're listening. Brother, I bet it's because I have their tab up. You know, sometimes where Twitch recommends you streamers, like, oh, your streamer that you're watching right now also watches these people. That's probably, or not, or sorry, it's not me. This person that you're watching's viewers also watch XYZ people. That's probably where it is. And if not, I don't remember my interaction with Salami that well. That's not me being that dumb. I think, no, I remember. Actually, no, I remember well. They're a hoot. And they're doing some art, and we love art in this household, so maybe next time, gamers. Alright, let's see what else. Hold on. Alright, I'm closing out my other tabs. But yeah, I'm really surprised to see Taro streaming right now, because they're 6 hours ahead in the future, so it's pretty late for them. But they're living my dreams of playing Fields of Mystria, so you know what, Cubs? It's only natural, only correct that we do go ahead and raid into them. Now, did they just get raided by someone else? Yes. Will I ignore that? Yes. Because I will not choose my second raid target. I will no longer procrastinate on this, okay? No way are we doing this. No way. So... we're gonna go right into Taro anyway. So, Cubs, please have a good rest of your day, a good afternoon, a good evening to you. Hopefully I catch you sometime this week, but if I don't, please have a good rest of your week. Let me go ahead and shout out Taro, so you Cubs won't get, what do you call it, left behind in case. I would hate for that to happen, so let me see. Ta-da! And so new Cubs have no excuse to follow the raid, okay? Okay. Let me go ahead and do this again, and we are still good gamers. Thank you so much for the input for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hex, for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for being amazing as always. I try, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time with me, both you and every Cub. Thank you. And thank you, Robo, as well. Have a good one. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And thank you, Isaac, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please have a good one as well. See you Cubs Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. It would... Wait! Tara just got a second raid! I am not changing my raid! She's gonna get this raid, and it's gonna be her third raid in a row. It's whatever. I don't care. She's taking this raid. I'm not changing raid targets. We're leaving. We're going. Goodbye. can't believe this happened. I can't. And hey, I'm sorry to that person who just got banned. Can I be honest? Is this safe? I'm sorry you got banned. Please look at the rules or join the Discord. Thanks. Goodbye.